Good old Planet Coaster. It's not old. It's a modern game. What is this lag? So I always get a little bit of lag at the beginning of streaming. Although no drop frames today. That's good. We're winning. Oh, there's another DLC out. And so the monetization begins. I find that quite amusing. DLC's out. Heyo park managers, we're delighted to be sharing a closer look at some of the changes coming to Planet Coaster 2 as part of Update 1, which apparently arrives today, or has arrived. I mean, I'm guessing I've installed it. Enhanced flume movement. Update 1 brings changes and improvements to the appearance and movement of guests as they enjoy your flumes, introducing more natural and varied movement for guests. More natural oscillation, just like wobble movement. Okay. Couldn't give a shit about this. Could anyone give a shit about this? I do not watch the guests go down on the rides. Maybe some people do. I don't. Right, so rafts also have a little bit of bounce to them. They can also have more guests on at any one time. Added new scenery pieces, including transparent glass, coaster supports and fireworks. Removed the workshop download limit on PC. Various bug fixes. You can find the full list here. A few new pieces in the flumes. Waves are bigger. Offloading coaster stations. Rebalance the maintenance management system. The Delete key now opens demolish. Num keys now switch to different tools. Facebook. He's cheered. We're cheering. Do you get a notification? Surely a notification should come up. I'm sorry, I'm terrible at this stuff. Why didn't a notification come up? No, now. Oh, mate. I tell you what. Should we quickly? I don't know if I can have one now, real quick. I can just. Add it onto this, I think. Excuse me, sneeze. Cheer alert is ticked, man. That's terrible. Cheer alert is like show cheer messages. It's all ticked. The image is there. I mean, it's the same little VV from Final Fantasy, and it's the same sound. You get nothing. You've been robbed. Let's see if we can do a redo. Come on. I go to the dashboard. Surely I see. You get nothing. I just repeated it. Replayed. Swindled. Oh, sorry, bud, but yeah, thank you for the cheer. No one ever cheers. Probably because there's no notification. But there is. I've just gone to the overlay and I can see it. No, it's because it's the same alert. It's the same Twitch alert as my OBS is on a separate PC. But the follower, subscriber, it's all the same overlay. I can emulate it and it works on the overlay. Like here. But yeah, look, it's all ticked. Tickety ticked. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. It doesn't come through to the stream. But then it wouldn't when you're testing the overlay. But followers and subscribers and all that jazz works. But it's all the same browser source. Oh no, the game screen. none of the screens sort of change. So all the alerts are sitting over the top. I mean, maybe if we get a follower or subscriber or something, we'll see. If that doesn't show up, then we realize, yeah, then there's a bigger problem. And maybe you're right, but like looking at it now, game screen's at the very bottom. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything. I don't know. It might be that it just needs to be re-uploaded, because some of this stuff would have been from yonks ago. So potentially, but I need to just re-upload the notification, the sound or something. But you'd think they'd just use a default one. But if I just replay this random follow. Sound came through. Nothing came through on the so the actual. God, I'm off for one day. Nothing's come through. So let's refresh cache. I just repasted the overlay in as well in the browser source and just cleared the cache. Yeah, heard the sound but didn't see anything come through. Yeah, I'm off for one day and everything goes wrong. You just cheered again. You're being. We can make the sounds come through, but we can't make the Twitch alerts come through. I don't even know what to do. I think because I've just saved it and stuff, I think I'll give it 15 minutes and try again. Because sometimes I think when you make changes, it takes a little while. Save. I've hit save so many times. Let's close the overlay. Man, I'm not a fan of stream elements. I want to change. I want to change it all. I think I'm going more and more off it over the year. Well, over the weeks and months. And just use, I don't know, Twitch alerts or Blurp or, I don't know, something else to try and consolidate. Because currently I've got like 3 different types of alerts, right? I think Amberlynn did break it. I mean, let's be honest. We should just blame her. The troublemakers came in and wrecked it. I think that's what's happened. They took maybe they took over the stream for one day when I wasn't live yesterday. And then yeah, screwed with it. They've taken over. I wouldn't be surprised. Not breaking anything, she says. Do we believe her? I was looking at the updates. Camera can now be controlled using the arrow keys. Create custom is now default. Scenery browser. Added more detailed tooltips in the browser menu. Added more coaster supports in transparent glass. Remove the Planet Coaster 2 logo from queue paths. Well, I don't mind some of them having it. I thought it was dealer's choice. You should be able to like toggle it off and on like railings. No, it's not angels. You say it's like the devil shall appear. Isn't that the saying? Like speak the name and the devil shall appear. Or you know, talking. If we mention Anne Boleyn and you show up, it's speak of the devil. That's the saying, isn't it? But I mean, technically, an angel. No, not OBS scene deletion. Is there an undo? Should be a temporary bin, right? Hopefully. You'd wish. Which doesn't get cleared until you actually close OBS fully. Bug fixes. Auto tunnel and angle snap. Apparently all function properly now. Park finance graphs have been realigned and now show the correct data. Well, that's great. Done all these fixes to career mode. I'm done with it. And there's a few new thrill rides in the DLC. How much is the DLC? Let's have a look. How much do we think? £8. I was gonna say in my head. I said if it's over a tenner for 5 rides, I'm gonna kick someone. Shit myself. You should clean that up. Disgusting. You don't clean it up. You sit in it and you stew and think about your behaviour. That's disgusting. I take that back. I take it back. I didn't say that. God, I really... the next thing, now that Discord's kind of done, and I've nearly finished my Supernatural obsession, and my mobile game obsession, speaking of which. Overlays and updates will be the next thing. I can't wait, actually. I should have got it done months ago. Should have prioritized it. Never mind. Right, what we need is Harry Potter house colours. Did I change my mic settings? No. Not changed anything. Just pulled the camera over. Oops, I'm dropping everything. But everything does feel a bit off. I mean, the volume looks better. Like, it looks like I'm louder. But then the lighting's off. What's that about? I swear, Amber, it's all your fucking fault. What have you done? I'm off for one day. One day. And everything goes to shit. It's cold. Got a blanket. Getting toasty. Come fix it. I wouldn't let you near my PC. You don't know how. You'd break it. No, I mean, you wouldn't break it, not on purpose, but by accident. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, we're ready to play the game. Let's just try Spook's Wonderful Cheer. Man, nothing comes through. It's broken. Hate my life. You was bored as fuck yesterday. I watched so much Supernatural. Watched a couple of films. Did some washing. Did some tidying. Yeah, look, they have definitely increased the waves. I feel like it's a bit more... the sort of, what do you want to call it? The breaking of the waves effect is more. Almost looks like ice. I'm just in the hunt for ice all the time. But it's not actually that, they're not actually that big. But I can definitely see the increase. Everyone's trying to get dry. What has happened there? Tell you what, let's just copy one of them. Oh, we're just copying all three. I see. Why don't these ones get a path? Did I get the birds down yet? You talking about the birds on the roof? No, I leave them. I just check my I just check the loft, the attic, and just make sure that there's no holes and there's nothing like nesting in the roof. That's all I do. As long as they're not causing any water leakage, I will leave them. I do wonder if they're gradually filling up my gutters and stuff like that. You know, all the drainage, and will they one day cause a hole? That's the question. I would prefer if they weren't there. I'm not getting up on the roof. Don't have a ladder big enough. You know how much ladders, like big ladders, cost as well? Like 300 quid. So, well, they're not fireworks in the game then. They've only just added fireworks. That's quite surprising. It's good they've added them now. Trying to make it easier to recognize the G. But in the light, this really doesn't seem red, does it? Maybe we can change this red. Literally looks exactly the same. It's a little bit brighter. Amber. The ghetto's here. Thank you for the gifted sub to Dan. Dan just gets a free pass. Do you know how many gifted? He's had the most gifts. I think he got one off of someone else like a couple months ago. He's just. How have you done this? Just skating by. Oh, but thank you very much for the sub. That alert came through, so at least some of our alerts are working. The cheer alert isn't. So I feel for Spook. You got hard done by there. So what do we do? Do we Gryffindor first? Next one, Puffly Puffle? Ravenclaw? Ravenclaw. Next one, Hufflepuff. Unemployed, living a life just like me. It's amazing being unemployed. It's the best thing. It genuinely is. I wish I could live like this forever. You got some piercings. Unemployed and spending money on piercings. That's what I like to hear. It's just like me being unemployed and buying computer games. You sound like my parents. Hey, I'm doing it too. I'm doing it. I've been doing it for months. Like, why did I buy PoE 2, Red Dead Redemption? You know, all these games, and I don't have a job. So you need like a blue and a sandy color, right? Should we do this first? Let's pick the right sandy color. I think it needs to be lighter than that. God, why haven't we been doing manual? Should have been doing this ages ago. I think it needs to be darker. What piercings did you get, Dan? You bought PoE 2? You gonna stream it? Oh yeah, I am enjoying it. Although I am a bit frustrated about farming. You might not know what this is, but I mean, I didn't really. Farming for the relics to enter the trial so I can ascend. Like, I failed the first one, didn't really know what was going on. The second one, I got a different type of relic, and it made it way harder. So I failed again. Found a normal key, third attempt. I got it down to like 2% HP. This was last night. And then I was annoyed, so I all F4'd pretty much. Just like, oh well, that's me done for the night. And then today I've tried to farm for those keys and I have not found one. And I've like basically just done Act 2 again and haven't found one key. And I don't, but you know, online they say, oh yeah, they drop kind of fairly frequently. Bullshit. Bullshit, do they drop fairly frequently? But apart from that, yeah, really enjoying it. I just hit Act 3. Good evening, Alindris. Hope you're doing well. Dan, you got your conch done and another lobe piercing. You know, that's the one thing, like, I got tattoos really early, but I've never done piercings. Always wondered if I should. But I think it's maybe a bit too late now. Well, it's never too late, but if I really wanted one, surely I would have got one by now. Yeah, that's true. If you don't like it, it will close up. I wouldn't even know what to get though. I guess that's probably it. That's what people say when they talk about tattoos. So I wouldn't know what to get. Whereas with tattoos, I was like, I want this. So like, there's all these things. Yeah, a lot of my friends have piercings, like some of the more unique piercings. And it was all the rage seeing how big they could get their flesh holes. Which actually sounds really rude when you think about it. Need to line these up again, but I'll do that after. Do you know what I think will be easier? If I delete this. Ah, being diabetic, yeah, you definitely have it. And that makes it even worse. Like, having issues with needles, being diabetic, but then... Yeah, I mean, I'm not a massive fan of needles, like getting injections. Who is really, I suppose? But... Yeah, I got a tattoo as soon as I could, like 16. Don't know why. I wonder if one day there'll be an easier way to get tattoos. I sometimes think the temporary tattoo idea is a good idea. The ones that last like 10 years. Kind of makes you go, yeah, you know what, like... Because then you can kind of change it up. Or, you know, for a month or two, remember what it's like to have bare skin. Au naturel. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm going at the thought of the passing out, trying to clean the belly button piercing or something. Yeah. I don't know, it just kind of feels a bit cringy. Not just like my own sort of, you know, makes you sort of wince a little bit. So maybe that's what it is with piercings and cleaning them and the upkeep, whereas tattoos, it's just like good to go. And yeah, it's great looking through all the different designs, and like there's some amazing designs now. There's so much more you can do. It's like better equipment, finer needles, better ink, better colors. They hold color better. all this sort of stuff has led to like so many improvements. Whereas like 20 years ago, like all my uncle's tattoos, a couple of them have got like cover-ups of modern stuff. But you know, they're all like 60 years old now or whatever. And all their tattoos are like anchors and roses, but were done like when they were late teens or in the army. So they don't look good. Well, they look fine, but you can barely tell what it is. Whereas I think modern tattoos, yeah, they just last so much better, longer. Oh, I'm wondering if this is the right color. Wow, I should have thought about this more. I think it's okay. Stained glass, well, like doing stained glass window patterns. That's pretty cool. What did you do that as a job? Make some Monet. Oh yeah, I bought Red Dead the same time as I bought PoE. So it's in the bank, it's in the back burner. Yeah, I need to find some time to play that one. I think that colour's better. We'll do it again. God. Hate selection. This is some riveting gameplay. Changing colours. Right, that's definitely more Ravenclaw. You had your own design studio. That's so like crafty of you. Not crafty as in sneaky, but like arts and crafty. Stained glass. I mean, the only stained glass I know is of all the old churches that are around here. And I went to a Catholic school. So we had like a chapel and a church all sort of attached. So I remember all the religious stained glass. But I imagine there's some nice sort of, you know, stuff that people would get maybe in their homes, like the odd piece, I don't know, restaurants and things, I guess. What else uses stained glass? I'd like to build my own church and get stained glass depictions of myself in, you know, biblical scenes. And you never know, in like a couple of thousand years, might have started a little religion.
No, God! No, God!
What do you mean,
please,
no?
No! No!
I'd be a cult leader, but mine would be a friendly cult. I wouldn't say, look, give me all your money so you can get to level 6, and at level 6 I'll tell you the meaning of life. No, none of that. I'll just kind of keep it really vague, so no one's ever sure about what's what. Just like life. And then the people that do believe that, then they can just give me the money. It's fine. They can just sign it over to the Church of Yeffi. You could be a Yeffalite. It could be one of my Yeffossils. I need people to write a few Gospels. Maybe a parable or two. Where we draw, like, you just write a little, I've received a gift. What is this gift? Baldur's Gate? No way. You can't gift me this. This is too much. Of course I'm going to accept it. It's not as if I'm not going to accept it. Come on. Christmas present early. I've just seen that comment. Ah, Merry Christmas. I'd never decline it. I really want to play this game. Wow, that is a big Christmas gift. Thank you so much. There needs to be some sort of like fanfare alert. Yeah. I can't accept this. This is too much. But then you realise, well, it's in my library. Click the accept. That's what I was like. I can't click accept too quickly. I have to play it down. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I think that's going to be my sort of game. That'll probably be the next game I play. For sure. Thank you so much. Yeah, do we all get Christmas presents? No way. If he's close to your Subnautica hours, Lindris, that's insane. Over 1,000. Amber is Santa today, it seems. I feel I've come on and I've got gifts. And Lindris, when I read that comment and you said a backsplash, I did think of something else. I'm so glad you said behind your stovetop. Wow, that's insane. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 multi-boxing with work. And then into number 3 in the evenings. That's some hardcore Baldur's Gate action. So yeah, we're definitely going to play that. And we'll have to... Oh, thanks again for gifting. Merry Christmas. Now I need to do stuff. Like Christmas. I was like, yeah, I'm going to get a little tree. But I still haven't done it for sitting behind me. But yeah, we'll have to do... playthrough of Baldur's Gate where we live with all our decisions. We just play it completely blind. I barely know anything about the game, like how you play or what you need to do, or if there's anything secret or anything like that. I don't know. I barely know anything about the game other than a few clips here and there. So that'll be fun. Once we've finished with the park, right? It's going to be hard to do both. Maybe not. Maybe we dedicate at least one day a week to doing Baldur's Gate. Don't know. I think splitting the games too much with music maybe and stuff, it's like too much basically. Maybe it's a bad idea. I don't know. I think a stained glass backsplash would be quite nice. You know, would make me feel a bit more important when I go to the loo, or like a public loo for a urinal. I think it would be good. Make me feel posh. Especially if there's targets. It'll be fun as well. Hey, Ricky. We're doing Harry Potter today. Your computer might be able to handle PoE, I'm not sure. It won't be out. You probably want to lower all the settings, though. It's surprising how taxing that game is. Hardware wise, I think it will be able to handle it, but not well. Let's be honest. Oh, it says I'm playing Tabletop Sim. Oh, Ricky, thank you, my friend. I had a day off yesterday and I've come on today and everything's broken. We did play Tabletop Sim for a brief second, which is really fun. The other night, and we can get people from streaming, and you know, well, whoever wants to play, really. It's got all sorts of games. The Cards Against Humanity worked quite well once we got into the hang of it. Oh shit, you can't play it. Damn. No PoE for you. I mean, you could play Path of Exile 1. That's free. And that would teach you a bit about the game. I mean, people will say, oh, it's not similar at all. But like, if you've never played them, they're going to seem exactly the same. Getting used to how it works But yeah, I have been playing that for a few hours in the day. And I played last night. Good fun. I wonder how long it will stay in early access for. Okay, Gryffindor, Ravenclaw. So we need to make an R. An R. Wow, Amber's just spending money left, right, and centre. Got the DLC. I mean, I'm glad it's only £8. I might get it at some point. I don't think I'm too fussed though, because it's not adding too much. But yeah, let me know if it's worth it. So what do we think? Let's make them all blue. All the chairs blue. Benches. Ravenclaw colour, and then we need to make an R. Now, if we make it too thin, it's a bit... It's frustrating that we've got an odd number. If we had an even number of benches going across, it'd be a bit easier to create a wider R. Because like the question is, do I go down this line or this line? I think this one. Let's start off. Yeah, see, look, that doesn't... We need these three for sure. This one's going to seem so out of place. Can you really tell? You can't really tell that's an R. That's shit. It's terrible. I think I should shift it all over one. Can you tell that's an R? A R? How was the new update for Planet Coaster? I mean, I can tell one thing. The waves are a bit bigger. Apparently janitors are better. There's UI improvements. Haven't noticed any yet, but I've only been on a little while. Bug fixes, but again, not too sure. Like if I hit this and move, okay, it doesn't ping me out so far. I wonder if they've sorted that. Kind of. Hopefully that's a consistent, because it used to be like if say I move something, if I just hit M on here, the camera would like zoom out to here every time. and it's not doing it at the moment. So hopefully they fix that. Just a few little issues. So I think so far, you know, it's going to be a good update because it's, you know, as long as it keeps improving things. Flumes are apparently a lot better. How they move. I think there's a couple of extra pieces to use. I think guests in general deal with flume queues better. So they tell us. So I just hope they keep going. I hope they just don't do a couple of updates and then go, right, here's all the DLC that we've been planning. I hope they just keep going and add more scenery, because I think they've added 1 or 2 already. But it didn't seem like much. Like, we've added new scenery, have some transparent glass and fireworks. You should have added Elindris's stained glass. Thought they should have done. See, look, I made this G nice and fat. How do you do the same with the R? Do we extend everything? We could do this and this one. This is going to be too much though, too wide. It's a wide boy. Could double up the stalk. There's an option for a union. I think that looks okay. We'll leave it like that for now. That R. I don't know. I'm really in 2 minds. You can look at the staff and go, union time. Or you mean Planet Coaster? They formed a union. The actual staff members of the development company. Oh, you're just being funny. You totally had me. I was like, wow, they've added some more staff stuff. What a dumbass. Me, that is. I was like, wow, you can do unions. I wonder if they've done training. Must have missed that in the patch notes. Ah, I see. Yeah, apparently janitors are better. But they haven't unionized yet. But it's going to happen with my... with the wages I pay. Bare minimum. Oh, I've done this differently, haven't I? I wonder if they should hang at the top like this. I think it looks better. Anyway, we'll keep changing it up. Okay, we continue. What other changes did they make? I did just read through all the notes. Didn't seem like too much, to be honest. Wonder how many free updates they're going to give before they just think game's good enough. They changed the color wheel to a knot wheel. The color wheel to a knot wheel. What is a knot wheel? What's a knot wheel? Not a wheel. I don't know. You're talking gibberish. You've been on that moonshine. Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff is black and yellow. Damn, maybe I do need to change these to orange. Oh, please don't say that. Black. Unless we go brighter yellow. Not a wheel. Not wheel. A not wheel. A not wheel. Am I having a stroke? Anyway. Yeah, these they do look the same. I'm changing the colours, obviously, as I go. So this one's going to be Slytherin. We need to do these colours. We've done Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff is very similar to Gryffindor. And I wonder if Gryffindor these should be orange. And maybe I've gone a bit too yellow. The thing is, the orange... I could just use manual. We need like a bit of a yellowy orange. Like that barely looks different to that. But that's this color and it's just a bit darker. It doesn't really change much. I mean, maybe a little bit looking at it here. We'll leave those two like that. And then we'll get the yellow sorted. So this could be the yellow we use here. But yeah, I can't believe these are the colours. Like when I read the books, no, I don't think I really paid attention when I was younger what colours were being described when describing the houses in the Harry Potter books. But I think she made a mistake by making them so similar, right? But Hufflepuff are basically is basically bumblebees. Oh, you're colorblind, so colours clothes look the same. Yeah. I mean, they kind of look the same to me. But like, it's surprising that Hufflepuff, like, these are the colours, right? What colour's missing? There's no... Well, there's loads of colours missing. There's no, like, light blue. There's no pink. There's no, like, light red of any sort. Well, just this dark red. I suppose when they're in these emblems, they look way different. Like this. Do you know that this? What one is it? Like this one. If you take out the blue and put in yellow, and add a bit of black, this is like my school tie. And literally, as soon as I left school, last year of secondary school, so 16 years of age, they switched to polo shirts. God, I had to deal with a tie for 5 years. Painful. And a grey jumper. Terrible. Oh, you can't see 'cause it's behind the camera. But yeah, basically this one, it's kind of like my school tie, the grey, at least. And then we had some yellow and black, and then a grey jumper. It's like they wanted to suck the will out of us as early as possible, as young as possible. Let's just get them ties, giving them, you know, basically it's like someone very lightly strangling you the entire day, and you'd constantly undo the top button. I've quite a fat neck, so my shirts never fit correctly. It's like a 17-inch neck I need. Which obviously they never made. Not for children. Let's just delete these. It makes it easier just to edit this. I mean, these look the same, yet they're different colours than the rest. It's like 2 shades out. Can I be asked to change all the colours just for like the slightest change? But then that voice in the back of my head that says if you're going to do something, do it properly, just comes into effect. And I think, well, if I've spent this long on doing it, what's an extra 5 minutes? I buy an 18. I like the idea of calling them dress shirts. Because Brits just call them a long sleeve shirt or a work shirt. Luckily nowadays you can kind of wear what you want at work within reason. It used to be a lot, I don't know, everyone used to be in a suit, but not so much anymore, thank Christ. Nearly finished your indoor pool. Nice, you have to share a photo when it's done, so I can steal some of your ideas. Yeah, an indoor pool is a good idea. Everything I'm doing so far is completely, outside. And all the rides I've done so far and custom roller coasters have all been kind of outside. Very samey, actually, thinking about it. I need to be a bit more creative. I'm going to make a bright gold roller coaster going through the Quidditch pitch, and it will go through the hoops. Yeah, and we'll call the roller coaster the Golden Snitch. But yeah, we need to make it a good roller coaster. I want it to have really good ratings as well, like high excitement and everything. Yeah, a button-down shirt. Yeah. We sometimes call it that. But yeah, God, I'm glad I don't really have to buy so many of them anymore. But yeah, fellow large-necked people, if you don't get a well-fitted shirt, then you're either being strangled or it looks like you're wearing a poncho. Although, that's if you have to wear a tie. But you'd end up having to do your tie like fresh several times a day, because people, like, because we're all just kids, we'd just do, it's called I don't know why we called it a peanut, but you'd pull the bottom, the shorter end of the tie that sits behind the fat end, and you'd pull it like on your mate, and you just go, peanut, and everyone would do it, and then it would just go into the tightest little knot, and you'll be picking away at it for like 10 minutes in your next class, and then have to redo your tie. And then, there's every chance that the teacher will do your tie up properly or whatever. Such a lame schoolboy thing to do. But we were bored. Okay, third tower is almost done. The Bumblebee Tower. This would be the house that the Bumblebee Transformer would be in, wouldn't it? If we ever wanted to do a Harry Potter Transformer crossover, we could do the Bumblebee car sitting at the base. The unexpected crossover we never knew we needed. I think it's a bit of a shame what they've done, what they did to the Transformers. Used to be so, I don't know, used to be so cool when you're younger. I think they kind of killed it. I don't know, how does everyone feel about Shia LaBeouf? The order is ready. Food time. Enjoy, enjoy. You popped it into Amber's Discord. What a photo. I'll have a look as soon as I just do the colour on this. Yeah, let's do black in the middle. In Lello on the outside. Oh, I missed one. Rogue flag. Oh, we still have one more tower to do after this. Actually, I should do yellow here because otherwise it'll be too much black. There'll be no stripage. Yeah, one more tower to recolor. And then we duplicate over the other side. Or do we do black on yellow? No. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Then we got some flag adjustings to do across the board. Could add these to the workshop. Yeah, I think once the park's like a lot more done, like towards the end, we'll make sure things are grouped up correctly scene-wise, and then add a few bits to the workshop. And I think I need to change the park name as well. That's another thing. They've added glass windows. Yeah, I did see that. I haven't checked them out yet. I wonder how they look. And if any way they could be used in the castle or anywhere. It's a bit luminous, this yellow, isn't it? It comes across green in the shade. Oh well, it's done now. Right, let's have a look. Very nice. You've got glass roof as well. And the whole roof looks good. Like it all joins up really nicely. And then, so have you added glass to these, or are they just kind of window spaces? Because it looks good. The effect is that it's glass. That's awesome. Spooks Park is coming along nicely. Yeah, changing room area and everything. And like, do you know what? I just tried to rotate round as if I could rotate round. Yeah, and the dryer's on that side. Oh, and then that's how you can get to the queue out the back there. Perfect. Oh yeah, look, here's the door. Very nice. Yeah, I'll have to try and use some of the windows a bit and see how we can use them. Oh, actually, I need the loo. I'm desperate for a wee. Be right back. 2 seconds. Oh, it's so cold out there. It's nice and toasty in this room with the PCs going and everything. Back into my blanket. Yeah, so the reason I was asking about the window spaces was I was wondering if you could add glass to a window space, or are window spaces just because it's like the archways. It's like unless you've got specific archway doors, I wonder kind of not redundant, but like you can't take full effect of them yet. Whereas I think the window spaces, because you can see right through, work well. Man, I'm really not happy with the greenness of this, the luminosity. I'm really peeved. I want it to be different. I'm just going around in circles, recoloring and recoloring. It's not fun. This isn't the fun gameplay that I. How is this yellow compared to this luminous? Maybe I'm colorblind as well. Can't tell anymore what's color. I think it's just the shade. It adds a horrible greenness to it. Let's go manual and let's go. Everything's just looking yellow. Slim Shady's back. Ricky is back. The boys are back in town. I was playing that on guitar the other day. Right. Slytherin. Grey and green. I always thought Gryffindor is green. I think that's just purely the G, right? Too literal. Thin Lizzy, some classic rock. Rest in peace, rock and roll. But it's not the pop music of today, that's for sure. It's not even like remotely popular. I mean, that's not true. But the heyday of rock has gone, isn't it? It is, Dan. That is a Bible thump moment. R&B, pop, hip hop have all taken over modern music and dance music. And then there's so many subcultures of all of that that's kind of... You're not going to have all those bands like it was back in the day, right? You know, you're not going to have Sabbath and Zeppelin and Guns N' Roses and early days Chili Peppers and whatever else. Or maybe that's just a bit doomer, bit doomer of me. Staff scheduling's broken, is it? Well, that's why I don't do staff scheduling. It's just too much hassle. But what makes it broken? Or is your laptop or whatever it is you play on, or this PC from the year 2000, maybe it just doesn't let you click on it. Ricky, you play many different types of music. Yeah, I don't play so much on stream. I listen to lots of different types of music. But I guess back in the day, there was just less choice. It's not that it's any less popular. I suppose rock and roll bands or classic rock or hard rock, whatever type of rock. You know, it's now just kind of... There's no new bands that seem to come out and do that so much. Never get as famous as as mainstream as it used to be. But then even back then there was a bunch of different cultures, different genres of music that people followed. Maybe it's just my own bias thinking it was the most mainstream. It's probably one of those things that you just kind of need silver. That each generation says about the music they kind of not grew up on, but kind of opened my ears when I was younger, listening to like Led Zeppelin and Clapton and Sabbath and tons of bands. It's probably something that you say, that every generation kind of says. There's literally no difference. Pale grey, pale grey. Estrella, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. You can see me fighting with colours. That's fun, isn't it? I hope you had a good stream. I'm assuming a fellow Planet Coaster streamer. Haven't listened to the radio in 15 to 20 years. Same. Same. I try and find... It's harder to find new music, I think, as you get older, maybe. Or you're just less inclined because you maybe not have as much time to dedicate to it, so you might just default a bit more to stuff that you sort of grew up on. Or stuff that you're trying to learn or something. Fighting with colours is my entire life in this game, yeah. Finishing the windows that had no glass. Yeah, I've yet to check that out. Hopefully... Oh, I've done this wrong, haven't I? Yes, I have. Hopefully, they fit pretty well. They work quite well. I'm not sure. Did you insert them into like window frames, or did you just put them on stuff? I don't know. This is my question. I'm gonna have to test. But yeah, I've been fighting with the Harry Potter colors for a while. Gray. Ricky, you were a DJ. So you're a vinyl man. Did your heart sink when, or not sink? Because I mean, there's good DJs still, of course, but now that when CDJs and things like that came out, and everyone thought they could be a DJ for a bit. At least that's how it seemed when I was in my early 20s. The glass texture is great and you can insert them into frames. Nice. That's good. Because I'd want them to be like, you'd want to do it properly like that. And I was saying, like, the same as archways, isn't it? You kind of want a few more arch doors. I suppose there are some. Or the tops of doors, so you can kind of make your own. There's not... because you can make large archways with some of the scenery pieces, but there's no top bit really, with a slight curve either end to kind of be the middle. If that makes sense. I don't know, it probably doesn't make sense. No, it seems like Planet Coaster 1 did have some things right that they haven't brought over. But I'm just hoping that they're going to get there. So it's more of a long haul kind of game, right? I played Planet Coaster 1, like, got all the achievements, all of that was too difficult. But I never really crafted or like created anything like I have been trying to do in number 2. So the main things that I miss are like the training and a bit more if it needed to get a good economy going and stuff like that. Which I kind of feel is not quite. It's just, I mean, it's a different game. Games are going to change, aren't they? From 1 to 2. Yeah, I want staff training back in security though. That's for sure. Amber is a massive Eagles fan. I swear you, any chance you get, you talk about the Eagles. which I'm not complaining about. Great band, great songs. Played a couple of them myself, covered a couple of them myself. Yeah, it seems like some of the creativity, everything. Well, I think the communities always offer the best creativity. I've never really got involved. So it's been fun to like try and come up with some ideas and contribute. Australia, thank you for my thank you for the follow, my friend. I have to check out your stream as well so we can have a look at some of your creativity. Yeah, looking at some of the things that they have on the Frontier Workshop and the Challenge Board. Some of them are really good. And they're getting better each time I check. Every week or two I check, and they're definitely getting better. Like the ones that have been squirreling away, crafting away from hundreds of hours, are starting to upload their stuff. That's what it seems. Can't help but feel that this is backwards. Yes, it is backwards because you shouldn't have a yellow then not a yellow. So these should all be yellow. I've done it wrong. But yeah, it'll be really good to see what everyone does, or how everything looks in a month. Now this looks weird. I don't know. I think because of the black is being used as a stripe in the middle, and it's just not going to look so good. Yeah, I think it's passable. Just about. Certain folks in the Channel 5 Discord. What is the Channel 5 Discord? Am I being don't think I'm in the know. Is that anything to do with the official Discord? Or just is it a group of creators, streamers that are kind of well known within the community? Ah, okay. Oh, check it out. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, and thanks again for the raid. Yeah, we'll stop by. Hope the rest of your park endeavours go well. Just hit you up with a follow, Australia, if you're still here. So we'll be sure to look out for you. Okay, last things. We need black there. No. It really doesn't look black, but never mind. Yellow here, and I think Hufflepuff is done. Oh, apart from the H. Painstaking process. Oh, they're cheerleaders. Where did they go? I'll tell you, I'll try and make cheerleaders. I do want to make a few different NPCs of some sort, because I want you know, I want training dummies and people, you know, standing around here. And you can, there are some models for chess pieces and different things like that. I suppose I could, you know, how people sometimes make models out of the little art shapes. Suppose I could try and do that. But yeah, we'll try and make some cheerleaders. But I don't think Harry Potter has them. I know, they've really missed a trick there. I guess it wouldn't have been as much of a family film. But I don't know, they didn't, it doesn't mean that they have to be, you know, in any way sexualized. Just we don't really have cheerleaders in the UK. Well, you do. I've been to a few basketball games. Used to play a fair amount. British basketball, and which obviously is not massive, but there's still like games that you can go see, and it's still a good time. And they have cheerleaders there. But then you go to, you know, football, massive, you know, the national sport. No cheerleaders. I think they just get distracted. Especially knowing what footballers are like. They wouldn't get anything done. Need to come up with a way to, I don't know, should these just be floating? I mean, this is Harry Potter land. It's magic. I kind of want these flags to be pinned somehow. I don't know, there's a few different fastenings that you could maybe like use, but I don't think it will look tidy. Because at the moment they just kind of float in front. But it might not be the worst thing to just leave. Right, up we go. Look at this. This is terrible. You need to sort out all the flags. Maybe I should do it once we've finished the colours. So that when I duplicate on the other side, everything's kind of done. It'd be silly to do it after, because then I'd have to do it twice. I'm just going to leave it. We'll sort it out in a bit. I don't know, my eyes. I must be drunk. Gargoyles. Yeah, some sort of ornament or something. I wish we could have like the heads. So this is a lion. Ravenclaw is like a beaver. No, raven. Hufflepuff is like a beaver or a mole or so. I don't even know what it is. What is it? Oh, it's a badger. Yeah, a snake. That'd be awesome. But no. But yeah, a bar would be good. Right, let's carry on. Carry on with the colours. I have spelt Slytherin right, haven't I? Erin. Amber's done a hydrate check. No alcohol today though. We're gonna have a drink on Saturday though. Yeah, no worries. Cheers for hanging out, Ricky. Catch you another time. Hope your buildings go well. Oh no, you haven't got this one yet, I think you said. But anyway, have a good day. Yeah, no alcohol in this. Could have one. No. Had a couple yesterday. I've broken my, because I used to regularly drink. I'm getting back into it. As if it's a sport. Yeah, I'm just getting back into it, you know. Gonna join a drinking team. As long as we're not buying cigarettes, no. Nope. As much as it's like almost like therapy to saying out loud that I want them, or that I have a craving for them, instead of just having it sit there in my mind. I'd never get them. The only time I'd smoke now would be give me a second, I'm just working this out. Would be if I'm out and I'm already drunk and then I meet someone. They're going out to the smoking area and they offer me one. Then that's when it's like, I don't know if I can actually say no. I mean, I know I won't. It happened before. But that's not a big deal, because the next morning I'm always like, oh God, why did I do that? For the longest time, I was actually I didn't really smoke during the day so much. The first like few years, it was mainly just because I was just drinking, smoking areas, going out all the time. When I was like, especially smoking at home, my mum would always frown upon it. You know, from like 16, 17. And it never bothered me not smoking during the day. And then it was like when I went to uni and I could just go pop out for a cigarette whenever I wanted. And it was really social. Tons of people were out there all the time. In various smoking areas or the smoking areas at the halls. That's when the day smoking really took hold. And then I was a proper smoker. And 15 years later, we quit. But not nicotine. I can taste the end, you know, I'm almost there. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Now, I think I might change up the roof. I don't know. We can always change this at any point in the future. I think this is something I might change much later on. The roof pattern. This is definitely not the best. It's okay. Green on the roof really looks different. Maybe I've just picked the wrong roof as well. This is like, it's tiles, right? I think these should be round the other way. I think it should go dark, light, dark. Same with this one. And then that would match the fact that it's black, that the corner pieces match the outside, whereas these two, the corner pieces matches the back. You with me? You following? You better be following. But I hope it was royal blue. No, it wasn't. Fuck. Sapphire. Royal blue kind of looks better on the roof though, not gonna lie. I'm wondering whether I should get rid of the black stripe and put the primary color in there. I mean, these are really important decisions, guys. Life or death stuff. These are the sort of decisions that make me feel alive. Like I've got a purpose in life. Considering I'm jobless. I'm a dirty stop out. You think it keeps the black stripe looks good, it keeps the colors separate. Yeah, the only reason I was considering it as well is because the Hufflepuff has black in the middle, and it should be like, and that is also the primary color, like the darker of the two colors in the color scheme. So for this one, it kind of makes it's following that. So then it's almost as if this doesn't match the others, even though technically it already does. It's like the whole B flat, C flat B thing, or whatever you want to say. It's like enharmonically. So like they sound the same, they look the same. Technically, this is the same pattern, but it's not as well. Schrodinger's color. If you know the Schrodinger's cat conundrum. Possibly overthinking it. Maybe. Thinking so thoroughly. Yeah, it's a good word. I'm thorough. If nothing else, I'm thorough. It might take me 400 hours just to complete one park, but at least it will be thoroughly done. But I look at this and I notice it straight away. Like, this is the stuff I give a shit about, but I wouldn't notice. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't notice a notification up here saying, "Oh, your park's on fire." Like, I'd leave that. The whole place would burn down, and I'll be like, "Oh, what's happened? Why didn't it let me know?" But this, to me, sticks out like a sore thumb. If you make it a different texture, it might look more intentional. Do you mean the stripe? Yeah, that's true. I have been tempted, looking at the this looks like a different color, to try a different tile type. Oh my god, we're going round the sun. It's all going wrong. I'm still not happy with this yellow too much. What's left? Ooh. Just noticed these front ones haven't been done. I've got one random yellow piece. We need to do the flags. Let's do the flags. Get all the bits we know need to be sorted. Yeah, center. Because I was also thinking, like, it. I know I've just gone ahead and done wooden panels and stuff, but in the film, it's a lot of material. It's a lot more tenty. The whole You know, it's a lot more like a giant tent stand rather than a wooden structure. But yeah, let's do, what's this? Do yellow and black? Oh yeah, let's do it the other way around. Slytherin. You belong in Slytherin. Everyone wants to have the sorting hat in real life. Okay, we'll do these front panels. I think I am going to change everything to this color because it's just slightly more orange than this. I'm sure everyone's really happy about that. About this fussiness. The tism is showing so slightly. I don't know what you're talking about. It's I call it my brain embellishments. That's what I call them. Superpower. We all have superpowers. There's too many colours. I don't have them in my backlog. Yes, I do. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Oh my god. Come on. You hit 4.8 stars randomly. Well, that's good. You're obviously doing something right. You're kind of doing proper rides and scenes as you go, I feel. Whereas I'm just like building but not doing any rides or anything yet. We will have to make the Golden Snitch roller coaster at some point. And we need to make a roller coaster that goes up the wall and back down again and through Winterfell and call it like the North or Night's Watch. Something like that. Maybe Night's Watch and make it all black roller coaster. Be good if we could. I am tempted to make it try and go through the wall, but that just seems like it's going to be painful, considering there's all the work inside it. It literally is covered up and no one will ever see. I spent like 2 days doing that. Okay. We kind of done on colors. Oh, we need to do a H. Man, there's odd numbers going across, which makes it awkward, and then even numbers makes it awkward for the middle stripe and a H. Unless I do this. And an S. How do we do an S? There's a worry here, it's just going to end up looking like need to make it wider. Probably like that. Let's try that. It's these two in the middle that I'm not keen on. You need to keep these two green. So it needs a break. Otherwise it'll just look like the number 8. I think that's okay. GRHS. You can tell it's those letters, which you can't really see this one so much. I want to get everything right on these 4 because I'm going to duplicate on the other side. So we need a lighter version of this. Just appears yellow. It's broken. Maybe we just do Or you put any tinge of yellow in it and it just goes yellow. Bug. Color pick a bug. As soon as you hit this top line, it just goes yellow. I'm calling bug. The wheel strikes again. I think this is pretty close. I'm happy with that. So I don't know what it was before, the manual option. Was it a wheel? Wasn't it a wheel? What do you mean by not a wheel? I'm still lost. Okay, let's do it on this one, but let's do what Kaluno said. I think that's a good idea. Let's try a different roof type. This is what I used before, the market roof. Steel. Corrugated. Oh, it was a wheel. I guess because I don't think I'd used that before. But then it's not going to match the top. I guess that's not... We can do the top in the same. Okay, we'll try a couple more. Tiled roof. But a different tile. What are these? Thatched. And they've got a bit of cornering on them. God, I kind of want to add these little thatched curves or something to the tops of the Hobbit roof. The Hobbit windows. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it when we face the Hobbit place. Did we use Viking? No, Viking tile might be better overall. I think I prefer this roof. I think the market roof was a mistake. Thinking back, I didn't actually try different roof types. I just went with it. or wooden roof. Can you believe that this is black? Because I really don't believe it. That's now making me think I should do the colours in the middle. So I don't think it's this one. Do. Following the pattern, these should be black as well. I've made a mistake there. Honestly, we get it all right once, and then we're good. We'll save time in the long run. Do. Wouldn't it be great if you could just change the texture, like changing the color, like change the piece that's used? It would be so nice. What to do? Wooden roof, slope. I mean, it almost makes no difference from afar. But do we prefer that roof? We'll try the Viking, then we'll decide, and then this will be the final. The final piece of the puzzle. Or we could do a peak, curved quarter. Would that allow me to do a peak right in the middle? At least have little slats that go into the frame. Which I think I like. Maybe not. Oh, I think I did try this. Yeah. He's floating about a mile above where it needs to be. I don't think I like it. I think I prefer... Why are we down? We normally break 200k a day. What's happened? I think I prefer this roof, unfortunately. To the people's dismay, it means redoing. And then we'll keep deciding on the colour. Don't know if different texture is gonna solve it, because I think the texture change is too jarring. Oh, it's not going to let me add to building from here. Can I split from a duplicate? It would have been quicker just for me to build a new one at this point. It's not giving me the add to building option. Come on. That was a bad idea. Some rapid roofing. I've already spent too much time. And I think I don't know. I think we do just carry on with the black in the middle. At least now we've got a better roof altogether. we can easily just change this stripe to the primary color if we want to at a later date. Easy peasy. I think for now we'll go with this. I want to get it. I want to get the other ones positioned. And I'm hoping the green looks a little bit better. Like a bit darker. But it actually really doesn't. It's not too bad though. Roof colours always seem to be a bit more matted, you know, a bit brighter. A bit more solid because the other ones are just colorized wooden panels. But the black ones are just not black enough. What are we doing this one? This is sapphire blue. Not royale blue. Royale with cheese. Everyone should know that film. Pulp Fiction, yes. You gotta know Pulp Fiction now. That is a tasty burger. You're finally with the times. It only came out like 30 years ago. Randomly selected 2 bits over there. Why you do this to me, game? Man, how does this look so identical to this? It's the shade. Oh, I haven't done the red yet. This is a slightly different yellow. Do we care? How much do we care? I think it's pretty much as good as we're going to get for now. We can always come back to colours. I think I'm done with dealing with colours right now. I'm just going to pin these back as much as possible without them clipping. Spook making you cry. It's like he's lived long enough to become the villain himself, kind of like the troublemaker himself. It's like the whole Batman thing. yeah, they did change the ride maintenance and how they, I guess how often they need maintaining and how many times they need visits from mechanics and stuff. I read that in the patch notes. That's good though. Sounds like that's working. Doesn't quite work, does it? Doesn't really add anything. It doesn't really make the two things connect. We need like a hook. What else can we do to add? We need like the top of a lamp thing, maybe lighting. Kind of works. Yes, no, maybe so. I think it does. I think that's as good as we're going to get. Just spending your points on hydrates when there's no alcohol involved. I guess you've got thousands and thousands of points. It'd be good if it showed what you redeem in chat. It doesn't do it, does it? Well, I've seen on some streams it does. Need to look into that. So people can see what's being redeemed. Oh, I can't see it in chat. Oh, but as long as maybe you see your own, like you see what you redeemed. But I've been in other streams where it's like, you know, everyone can see each other's channel point redeems coming through when they're set up for that. I think. I wonder if it's more community goal things. Like where it's like there was this World of Warcraft one where it was like redeem certain things, and then everyone in chat doing it, like these treasure chests, would then add to a total pool of points that are being dumped on a giveaway or something like that. So has anyone watched any Christmas films yet? I still don't have my tree up, but yesterday I did watch Groundhog Day, which is a classic. But I think it's getting to the point now where I know that film so well, maybe I don't enjoy it as much. But no, I do love that film though. You've watched them all already? I haven't even heard a Christmas song yet. I'm getting into the holiday mood. One more, change the colours, then we're done. Oh my god, looking forward to it. Groundhog Day was filmed like 10 minutes from you. So is the groundhog tradition real? Yeah, you'll go. Is there a groundhog that you'll go and have a big event for? Try and try and guess if it's going to be a long spring or whatever it is, a long winter. Why is it being weird and saying add to building? I've already added it to the building. Occasionally Bill Murray visits. It's so funny that he was like a big star in the 90s. Well, not like big star, but like he was, he could be a leading man in a film like that. So he doesn't seem like the type. Like, because he's funny, but he's not that funny. Caluno, sorry. Thank you for the follow. Christmas films. Have you done any this year? That's what we're talking about. And thanks for your suggestion earlier. I'm probably going to go back to this different rooftop idea. Oh, come off it. There you go. But yeah, I never would have thought Bill Murray would carry a film like that. Some dodgy jokes in there. He's a bit of a wild card, that one. I don't know. A bit sus. But yeah, Groundhog Day is a good one. Rita though, oh, bloody hell, Rita. I think any guy would fall in love with her, right? Go play in the snow. I think that's it. I think I'm happy-ish. Colours not 100% on. These essentially look the same. So let's put these front ones back so we don't have to change them all. I changed these colors. Okay, it's just yellow. Classic. No, I think we're done. Here's one more thing we need to do. Don't you hate that? When you're inside a building and you're using shift select. Yellow, yellow. Right. Now we're done. Look, I just clicked the done button. We're done. It was minus 18 degrees. No way, that is cold. It's so cold. This is what it's like for me at the moment. Dark grey clouds and literally probably like 5 degrees. Oh yeah, look. Most of the day 5 degrees. Yeah. It's about right. The chance of rain, not a lot of rain, that's good. Goes up. What's it going to be like at Christmas? That's the question. Come on, if only it was cold. This drizzle could be snow. Not cold enough. Looks like we're going to have a blue Christmas this year as usual. Basically rain. Falls on a Wednesday this year. Minus 20. We have the heating on all night. It's not copying over some of the... Damn. It's not copying over some of the flooring here, basically. But we can sort that out. We can fix that. How do we fix it? We have to use the multi-select. Could be dangerous. I selected the Hufflepuff house as well. Get away from this house. I think that's grabbed it. Yes. Oh no, it hasn't done the benches at the back. Okay, so we need to do... Need to multi-select tool, do that, that, and then the building. Confirm, then duplicate. There we go. I should not have started with this one. I think we should do it opposite. So like Gryffindor should now be over here on the right. Symmetry. Sort of eyeballing the distance. About there, wasn't it? I think that'll do. Can't go too wrong. Part of me wants to spread them out a bit more. Four blankets and the heating on all night. Think of the energy. Yeah, your energy is way cheaper in the US. UK energy is so expensive. Even though... Oh shit. Even though... half of our energy is like completely green. More than half. Why is this attached to the building? It's attached to the wrong building. This is... So did that not get... Oh, I don't know. Right, okay. Yeah, they are attached to the wrong building, so we need to do this. You even need to select all these individual hooks. Oh my Christ. So we'll do split from building. Rip indeed. I mean, I could have just deleted. Why don't I just do the stuff like, why don't I just delete it? I should have just duplicated and just deleted these flags. That would have been so much better. Although when coming to copy this one, I would have had to probably do this anyway. Why won't it let me select this? I'm hating this game right now. I'm getting into frustration mode. These two individual hooks are joined to the Hufflepuff building. Right. I saw one hook. Hook. Do you know what? Hook is kind of a Christmas film for me. I used to always watch at Christmas. Love that film. Robin Williams, like, what a legend. Okay. Building number 2. I for multi-select. Okay, we have to go in. We have to select these two first. Then the building. Confirm. Duplicate. And that should be everything. We've got the chairs at the back. We've got the H. We've got everything. Rotate twice, and then the angle should be like fairly similar. Out there. Okay. Gryffindor. You seeing this? This random poll. Get away. What? It's deleted the whole thing. I had a heart attack. There we go. Imagine my undo didn't work. This and this. Confirm selection. Duplicato. This one we have to do a bit differently. Well, we just need to select the flags, then the exploring, then the teacher's seats, then the building. 1497, it's the same as the Gryffindor, so that's the item count. 1497. So I've been keeping a loose eye on. Could probably do with spreading out a little bit. And where we're going to have the roller coaster start. Like here, and have a path going in between. And this is the roller coaster. Do a bit of food and drink here. Quite pleased with that. It's coming out quite well. Aggressive tap. Or the delete. The aggressive delete. You should have heard me playing, I was going to say League of Legends. No, heard me playing PoE last night. Oh my God. And then earlier I did the end of Act 2 boss. Oh my God. It took me like 4 or 5 attempts. I was going to flip my lid. It's like hammering the health button. Right, I'm just going to top up my drink. I'll be right back. not too bad. I'm fairly happy with it. Although, why have these got a white outline? Misclick at some point. Excuse me, flags. Why do all these front ones have why? What's happened? Yeah, go to work. Go earn some money. Whilst I bash my head against why these... Can you understand why? Why this is white? All other outlines. Oh, hiccups. Hiccups. It's like the game's dying. Excuse me about that. I just had a little snack. And really got to remember to chew. That's quite important. What is going on? Come on. Someone fix this. Should we save? Should we do a little save and reload? I think that's always good to do every now and again. There we go. It's back. It's correct now. Thank God for that. Just a quick scan of everything. All looks correct. Nice. So what are we doing now? Well, I think I want a bit of a break from the Quidditch pitch. I mean, the things here I'd want to do would be spread these out. Spread these out a bit. Considering putting one on each end. We need to do more to Winterfell. That's for sure. We need to do the lift. We need to do snow. Now, where are we going to have the lift? The elevator? Here? I kind of want to do one here and one here, but I think it makes more sense to do it there next to the Black Keep. Either way, it's going to be its own building, so we need to think about how we're going to build it. That's the main thing. We need like framework. Be nice if they came already gridded. Yeah. Scaffolding. Well, we need stuff like this. But we need it wood. I mean, that just looks like metal. I mean, because it is metal. This could be a good starting point. Like, get the frame going up. The track. What's it like in the TV show? Well, either way, it's got to be wood, right? It has to be. We can't not do wood here. Mythology fence. Could be the base of the lift. going to place down anything that I think might be useful. Is that a unicorn? God, I wish they had a lion. At least we can get Slytherin and the serpent. And the lion for Gryffindor. Anyway, we're done with the Potter. Now on Game of Thrones. Ooh, what do these look like? It might be quite good to like place in between things just to make it look like it's bracing. I don't know, just going to place some random bits, like I said. See what might be useful. We need the oldest looking wood possible. Ah, you can't change the colour of this. Otherwise that it being more of a palette would have been better. I mean, it's not just going to be steel beams, wooden beams, is it? You need thick as possible. We could do... I was wondering if you could use scale and make it look like it's bracing this whole this square. But nope. We could do this pillar if we can change the colours. And can we do scale? Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. This is just rough. But then once we've done like a section like this all sorted, we'll then just duplicate. It'll be easy. We just need to get a good looking bit to begin with. If I moved everything in just a touch, it would sit just inside the ropes. Obviously, it's all a bit wonky. We can sort that out. Excuse me. And it kind of looks like the ropes are doing something, even though they're not. How we do a fake fake lift, like a cage. We need like ropes coming down. Let's have a look. Pictures for inspiration. Yeah, we could do this whole, we could do a wheel thing. We could have a pillar going down the middle. And have wheels either side. Like this. Guess we couldn't have the one with the ropes on. support beam, round and thick. Square and thick. That's what we want. So glossy. What is that about? Probably because I've blown it up. Everything's crooked. It's fine. It's fine. This is proof of concept stage. So we imagine that everything's straight. Do, 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 do. It's all so crooked. It's fine. We need to make this type of cage with 2 wheels on the outside. Looking at Lego for inspiration. Star Wars Lego. This is pretty terrible, but at least it's something. Looks more like a little hut from Rust when you're just starting out for the first time. You don't really know what you're doing, so you put a window in. Needs to be a bit wider. You'd have a cog, some sort of cog wheel thing. Wow, that's big. That's really big. One tiny. Damn, they're all so big. Yeah, that's what they're all so big. All of them. That is what she said. Don't know what she's getting up to. Damn. Wheel. A wagon wheel. This is kind of what we want. Much smaller. Okay, that's a bit better. The idea being, right, that they kind of sit in between these wheels. As if they're doing something. It just looks like they're working away. So obviously, if this is all spaced out correctly and we have a proper little elevator, not just a little wooden box. We want something rickety and cagey. And we need some... What do we need? Imagining everything's lined up correctly. We'd need like a winch at the top. And we'd need like a rope. Rope hanging, rope curved. No, it wouldn't be like that. It would be taut. It would be taut. So we need straight rope. 1 meter, 2 meter, 4 meter. Thick rope. Excuse me. Need to cough. There we go. We'd have to do these pillars a little bit thicker, if we can. We can make these a little bit bigger, a little bit layered, a bit more rickety old lift. than like a wheel or a winch. It doesn't have to make engineering sense. It just has to kind of look like it's doing something. I guess it could be sitting at the bottom. I thought it would be good to have it going up, have it be halfway up. And this is impossible to tell. And have one rope going round here and one rope going round there. You can go through the floorboards. Like if we use that floor bottom that we saw, the planks. The rope is going to be the most annoying part of it all, I think. Pretty rudimentary. I'm sure if I knew how a winch system properly worked. I mean, it's not too difficult to think about it and understand it. How would it work in the lift sense? When you need these like guides. I mean, the hardest thing's going to be the rope, because the frame's going to be pretty simple once we've got them in position and we know the rough size of the cage. And that goes all the way up, and then we'll have like one of those pulley things at the top. The boats. What is it? Here we go, this. Some sort of crane. Maybe get several of them together. We'll kind of want to get rid of this hook at the end. Unless we hide it. With one of these. Doesn't make sense though with this thing. It would probably be better to do one of those big ones that stand on the floor like this, that, you know, everyone stands in between each peg and pushes and pulls. We could do a couple of different layers of these wheels to make it look like there's some sort of cog system, but there isn't. Probably too big. The same on the other side. I was hoping it would be flat. Then we'll have this on the top somewhere on like a platform that, you know, people could get to. Not guests, but Night's Watchmen. Somehow have it connected to the rope. It could just come straight down from it. Or it could go sideways. Out to another winch, well, another wheel. Which is at the top of this, and then this little thing here. So it's up there somehow. We have to make this as far back against the wall as possible. Or we could have a raised platform and this sits above it. It just goes straight down. Then when you pull it up, the lift just comes to the top. It sits here, so then this sits above, higher. Don't know, so many things. So many things to do. It's all possible. This was going to be the next thing though, for sure. We get the lift sorted. Then we'll go back to the Hobbit. And then I think it'll be time to start doing some rides. Need to do like a waterfall feature. This is going to have to be a wooden roller coaster, I think, in keeping, or like a train ride. Be good to do like a water feature over here, like a natural pool colour, big waterfall. Yeah, lots of different things. I think I'm going to call it there. A bit early tonight. I'm crazy tired. I won't lie. I almost didn't stream. I did not get like more than a couple of hours sleep last night. But I had to force myself up so I can reset my sleeping schedule. Because I need to be up tomorrow morning because I'm meeting my mum for breakfast. You say super early, it's like 11:30, almost 11:30. But I've got to meet I'm meeting my mum for breakfast and a bit of Christmas shopping. I already know what I'm going to have. Oh, I don't know actually, I said that. I could get an English fry-up, full-on fry-up, it's been a little while, or Eggs Benedict with like something on the side. And the place we're going is quite nice. They do really like luxury milkshakes. I'm going to get a chocolate milkshake, like the 12-year-old that I am in my brain. No black pudding, yeah, fuck that. My mum will probably go, oh yeah, I like black pudding. And I go, do you want some? She goes, oh no. It's like, do you really like it? No one eats it. Like no one. But everyone seems to say they like it. I don't like it. White pudding, that's okay. Because it's not bloody. It doesn't taste of pure iron. Good for women though, black pudding. It's good for women, obviously. But yeah, it's quite early. A good sort of hour and a half before I'd normally finish. Only been streaming 5 hours. But yeah, we'll get back into the swing of things and I'll be better tomorrow. I just can't look at the screen anymore. My eyes are like, I'm blinking every 2 seconds. But yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Happy with the park and the work we've done. Glad I did stream. Thanks again, Amber, for Baldur's Gate. That's way too much. Way too much. Merry Christmas. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow, sort of 5, 6 p.m. And we'll be going a lot later. And hopefully we can test some tabletop tomorrow. Tabletop simulator. And then Saturday night we're drinking. Tomorrow is Friday, right? Oh yeah, we'll do some music for a few hours. Yeah. Then we'll do some tabletop simulator, something like that. Right, but I'm gonna run away. Okay, thanks for watching. See you in the next one. Good night.